got an Egyptian goose that's dancing over there. Let's get the scope out and zoom in on him. Yep, he's a dancing. Get your groove on, dude. Get your groove on. Hey, BBC Gamer, how you doing?
Oh my gosh, I just got it on film.
Oh, I missed it.
That was awesome.
Thank you for coming in and hanging out.
Over now for Brian.
Woo! That was funny. We got a 3-for-1. Oh, that's got it. We gotta get a picture of that. Oh yeah, it's 4th of July, so
I need backup to take us up into the customer.
everyone's gotta be drunk.
I have a vehicle here from home. Can you send a tow truck to my
I need help.
What the hell is going on over there?
I need.
Oh my God! It just went flying in the sky. Wait a minute! Now I just got into an accident. Oh,
I just discovered a new point of interest.
What just happened?
I got launched.
Oh my God!
I have no idea where I'm at in relation to you. Everyone, because I wanted to avoid the first turn meme. And instead of first turn meme, I got... And BBC Gamer, I'm doing great. Thank you. And thank you, Chase, for drop kicking the like button. Appreciate that.
Sorry, guys, I'm working, responding to a work text real quick.
And for those on my stream that don't know the format of this race, this is a 4-hour race at Nürburgring, and teaming up with Jesse, Cars and Coffees. He's also live right now, so if you want to check him out, please do.
Hi, Julio. How you been? It's been a while. How are you? And thank you for wishing us luck. Brian and I need all the luck we can get. We'll do good, though.
And...
Well, I appreciate you checking out the races after we finish them up, and I'm glad you're able to catch us live. I think the last time you probably caught me live, I was probably doing this race, and possibly with Brian.
I am launching into the server right now.
Yeah, Michael, I'm not sure how to, with the console, how to use overlays.
Just so you know, we're going to have all 4 classes. I see GR86s.
Okay. Well, that'll make it more interesting. That'll be good.
I also see a 264 I
Oh,
rating.
I rating.
Oh wait, I see a 138 I rating.
Oh, wow. A 138. All right. I'm gonna get in the session. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in the session with Brian. It'll take a couple of minutes here, so bear with me.
Yeah, I see GT3s, Porsche Cups, obviously GT4s, and I see GR86s.
So no TCRs though.
Um,
If you only see 4, yeah.
I don't see any TCRs so far, but I could be missing them.
And I need to go back. So Terry was an 825.
No problem, BBC. Thank you for hanging out.
I'm trying to remember what, with that configuration.
Oh, I have to click to edit setup. My setups.
Because there's multiple configurations, Jack, so I'm kind of confused. So I think with that configuration, I think a lot of times I'm around an 810. I think my best might be like around an 805, and optimal I think is an 8. I think with that configuration, I might be wrong though.
You want me to put the qualifying setup in first?
Yeah, that probably makes sense. And I should have checked it. Hopefully it's got enough fuel for at least 2 laps. I'm assuming it does.
7.9 gallons.
I think that's enough for 2 laps.
Right.
Yeah, so Jack, a lot of my subs are coming from shorts, but I'm finding that I'm slowly getting more subscribers through live streams as well. So I think maybe as the viewer count has been rising on the live streams, people are actually starting to subscribe to the live streams as well. And like I said, Jack, I could be wrong on the configuration. I don't know if that's a shorter configuration if that's just the Nordschleifer, or if that includes the combined.
So yeah, there are no TCRs.
Okay.
But 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 GR86s.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Yeah, Michael, and I am fine. Like I said, I'm seeing that some people who have found me through shorts are actually starting to engage in my live streams and watch my live streams. I don't think it's a high percentage, but I am starting to see that a little bit.
So for right now, we'll go into the TV view, but once the race starts, I'll go to the chase camera to help spot.
So guys, we just have a 10-minute practice session, and then it's a 30-minute single car qualifying. So we've got the qualifying set up right now, so the car is going to be pretty light. Hey Matt, thank you. Sorry I'm not available tonight. I wish I was, because I really would want to do one of these races with you.
You got someone else wanting to do this race with you?
Yeah, Matt had reached out maybe like a month ago and it's like, hey, you want to do it? I'm like, yeah, if I'm available, let's do it.
Well, we got
And
that 6-hour version coming up in a couple of weeks.
yeah, that's what I was telling him is maybe we could try to run the 6-hour.
3 people doing 2-hour stints each.
Yeah, I think Travis is interested in the 6-hour too, maybe. Matt, are you going to try to do it solo then? I'm doing the race with Brian, Idaho Panhandle. You think you're going to be live streaming it, Matt? I didn't even look. What's our strength of field, Brian? Guessing probably around 1,500.
Hmm. I think I even have it on my overlays. Yeah, I would guess we're probably somewhere in the 1500s.
All right, well, if you happen to live stream, I'll keep an eye out. Hey, Cody, how's it going? I'm not doing it solo this time, though, Cody. So, not too much of a glutton for punishment this time.
30 seconds left in practice.
Yeah, Jack, I think with this configuration in the GT3s, I do think my best time is kind of like around a 8:06 or something. And my optimal might be an 8, maybe. But I think most of the time I'm like around a 8:09, 8:10.
Slow car ahead. Go left.
Matt, what do you usually run in GT3 with this configuration? Yeah, Brian's gonna relieve me that way. That way, if I need to go take a restroom break, I don't lose 15 spots. All right, guys, get out there and qualify. Yeah, Jack, we should definitely try to put up some practice sessions before the race. I know Toby and Brian are going to want to do some. I'm sure Travis is going to want to do some too. Travis doesn't have a lot of experience here, so he's going to want to put in some laps.
And most of what I need is hopefully just a refresher on the brake zones.
Yeah, Matt's got better pace than me. So Matt, yeah, he runs about 8 to 8:05s. So yeah, I think I'm kind of, like I said, I think my best is an 8:05. Matthew Tatler, how you doing, Matt? Got both Matts in the chat today. Matt Freeze and Matthew Tatler. My two favorite Matts. Probably Cody, yeah. I know an hour and 10-minute race at this track isn't very long for a long race. So it's going to be the second lap where we'll probably put down a better time. Not that this is a throwaway lap. This will definitely be a banker lap. Yeah, we've been pretty good here. Business is slowly picking up. Weather has been ridiculously hot. So kind of feel like we've been living indoors for the past 2 weeks. Were you able to find a place where you can be close to the kids? And I'm hoping you got room for your race rig. I apologize. I mean, I'm assuming the ex-wife would have the kids, but that could be completely wrong. You may have custody. So I apologize for that, Matt. I didn't even think about that. It's kind of rude. I just know here in the States, that's kind of typically how it works out. But not always. Oh, that was terrible.
Did you get an incident point?
No, I just had to scrub off a bunch of speed. I carried too much speed into the corner. So I probably lost a second. Yeah, if I try to drift it, I'm just gonna crash the car. It's gonna be brutally honest. Yeah, I've never tried Forza, so I can't compare. The only thing I can compare would be ACC or Le Mans Ultimate. Those are the only other racing sims I've done.
So I just remembered that I have your stream up in the other room, so I went in and looked on the TV, and SOF for the GT4s is 1.5.
Okay, kind of what I was expecting.
And wait till you hear the SOF on the GR86s.
Hmm.
0.6.
Wow. Yeah, they're gonna be.
And,
Yeah, they're gonna have a big impact on the race for sure.
and I think if we can keep it mostly clean, we've got a good chance of podium in the Porsche Cup. Because the SOF on the Porsche Cup was 1.2, I believe it was.
What's a GD3?
I believe it was 2.6.
Okay, it's not bad. Yeah, 10 minutes is pretty close, Matt. That works out. That'll work out pretty well for the kids. Sorry, guys, through there, it's kind of hard to pay attention to chat. All right, this will probably be right around 40.
I'm going to say it again. Damn! By the way, I did a 47 this morning in my full fuel run that I attempted to do this morning. All right, let's see what's
Be a 39, looks like high 39.
39-1.
Jack, I hear you. Yeah, you get so invested with the content in iRacing, it doesn't make sense to financially look elsewhere. It's kind of like buying a house, and it's like, well, got the mortgage payment. I can't leave now. What's the next fastest time so far, Brian?
In our class is an
Yeah.
8:43.
Okay.
So you've got about 4 seconds currently. And the current poll for GR86s is a 10:27.
Wow. What about GT3? Anybody in the sevens?
8 minutes .220 is current poll. There are 4 guys that are at 8 minutes. Porsche Cup, there's an 8:08, and then second place is an 8:28.
Wow, that's a big difference.
And then third place in the Porsche Cup is 8:41.
I was in, I think, a solo race I did. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be too long ago. And there was a Porsche Cup that I think was actually faster than all the GT3s.
Wow.
This guy was insane. Yeah, I don't think the Lamborghinis in this, I don't think they have that in the GT3 class for this particular series.
No. Because after I had asked you if you wanted to maybe do the GT3s as a way of practice, I went and looked, and the only GT3 car that I have that's eligible for this was the Beamer.
Yeah, I think it's a Mercedes, the BMW, Porsche, and Audi. So it's kind of supposed to be like a German or European series. But then you have the Audi TCR, or the, sorry, I think it does have the Audi TCR, but you have the Toyota GR86.
There's still a lot of people that have not put up a qualifying lap.
And with it being a long race, there'll probably be some people that won't,
Yeah.
or people that are just making mistakes.
Of the 58 cars, so far 23 have a qualifying lap.
The nice thing, guys, is when Brian's in the car, I'll be able to pay attention to chat.
Oh, we have a GT3 that's in the sevens. Two Wolves Racing just put up a 756.
Dang. Got to remember, they're on open setups. We're not gonna,
Yeah.
for a race on Wednesday, we're not gonna have that same pace.
Well, it's
But
not.
I think there'll
It's
be
not. It's not
people-
even this track configuration.
Which one is it that we're going to be running?
The 24-hour.
Oh, okay, so it's a longer one.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense then. Because we were talking about lap times and I'm like, well, for this configuration, I'm like around an 8:05. And Jack was talking about Terry being an 8:25, but it makes more sense that he'd be an 8:25 on the longer configuration.
Yeah.
Because it does add probably 15 or 20 seconds or something at least. I have been in a practice session with Max Verstappen. That's one of my iRacing claims to fame. So I was at a practice session with him. I lost a little time right there.
$836.6.
We'll do a full fuel stint, which is kind of roughly about an hour. Oh, Matt, I missed your chat. Good luck with your IMSA Enduro. Well, I think an 8:05 has got to be, with the full configuration, it's got to be someone that's crazy fast, I think. Because an 8:05 with this configuration is pretty quick as it is. I'm not going to be able to improve upon that time, guys.
Second in class is currently a 42.4.
Okay. So it looks like our strategy is going to work out again. If I can get away and run away.
I'm knocking on wood.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and just switch the setup over to the race setup.
Okay, let me know if you
I'm not
need
going to
me
be able
do it.
to. I'm hopping in. Make sure the fuel's right. Fuel is right. Yeah, I mean, Max Verstappen, when it comes to sim racing, I mean, he's crazy. I mean, he's just an alien in real life, and he's an alien in the virtual world too. I mean, it's crazy how fast he is. But I have been in a race with Roman Grosjean, a couple IndyCar drivers, a bunch of real-world sports car drivers, and some Aussie V8 supercar drivers also.
Before we get going, I'm going to take a quick break.
Yeah, we've got about 9 minutes here, guys, until the race session gets started. Both of them are in here. Jack, you've got both the Porsche Cup. So the 992 is just going to be the regular Porsche Cup. And then you also have the 911 GT3R. That's going to be running in the GT3 class. Oh, you got to run against Jack Aitken? That's pretty cool. Some people can be, I mean, fast people are going to be quicker than others with a fixed setup, but in all honesty, with the open setups, if you're going to run if you have two drivers that are going to be similar ability, and one's running a fixed setup and the other one's running a custom setup, the guy with the custom setup's always going to be faster. At least they should be. iRacing's fixed setups have gotten better, but they tend to have a little more downforce. So what you can do, yeah, Brian painted it. That's his paint job for his racing team with the gold wheels. Yeah, exactly, Chase. Yeah, so like the big racing teams, the sim racing teams actually have like people that develop the setups. They spend like days developing these setups for the teams, so that way they can get in and go. Yeah, they put a massive amount of time and effort prepping for like the big endurance races, Michael. And then they've got actual like people watching and monitoring all the data and lap times and like what we do. I mean, we have a group of like with the bigger races, we'll have a group of 4 to 6 guys, and we just kind of pop in when we can and help each other out. Where with the big race teams, they've got like a whole crew of people that are spending weeks developing setups. They also try to figure out track limits where they can take advantage of the track limits to maximize their lap times. A couple of years ago, there was a glitch with the iRacing grass at Spa. On one of the updates, something happened, and they found out through testing, some of these big teams found out through testing, if you were to put a wheel off in the grass, the car would actually accelerate. So they were finding when you're on the Camel Straight, they would put their left side tires off in the grass and they would pick up a couple extra miles per hour on the straightaway. So I mean, that's how in depth these teams go into like planning for these races. I mean, they put a massive amount of time into testing and development, track limits. They look for little things like that, which is kind of pretty much cheating to some extent because the grass should not be faster. Yeah, it was a big thing when it happened. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. 100%. Verstappen's gonna kill us. And I mean, you could put him probably in the slowest setup, and he's still gonna be faster than us.
So the current second place driver or team in our class has 3 guys,
Okay.
and the one that's qualifying is their Division 5 driver. The other 2 are Division 6 and Division 7.
Okay. But they could all be similar pace.
Could be. Probably be a little faster than I am, but a little slower than you are.
Yeah, I think we'll be in a good position. All right, guys. So we got about 5 minutes till the race starts. I'm gonna take a quick break before I jump in the rig. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we are back.
Helps if I unmute my mic. I was gonna say perfect timing.
Oh, Chase, that's wild. That is nuts. We'll wait a little bit before we grid. No need to burn fuel idling. I don't think we're gonna need to worry about fuel as far as trying to save or anything, but let's save as much as we can.
Out of force of habit, I almost hit grid.
Yeah, so I think maybe we do what we did last time and just alternate. So you go ahead and finish.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah. I'm good for either way.
Oh, unless you did want to not have to get in and out of VR. I'll probably be fine with alternating, but you let me know.
All right. Well, we'll see how my first stint goes, and if it's going well, I may just go ahead and run 2, and then that way I don't have to keep getting in and out. All right. Now that you're in, I'm going to get my camera set up. No.
It's funny, my frame rates right now are 62.
Well, don't tell me that.
Well, no, it's because all the cars are packed up in one spot. Because in practice, I was usually kind of more like 120 to 140. I think the lowest I saw it was somewhere in the high 90s.
Gotcha.
Not sure what this Porsche Cup car is doing. What are you doing? There he goes. See a lot of Mercedes behind me. See a BMW.
This guy next to you is really wanting to get up there.
Yeah, I want to leave a little bit of a gap in case there's some incidents. Usually sometimes before you even make it to pit road, there's incidents. Yeah, there could be one at the turn 1, right, Matt? Trying to recover and just spinning in front of us. And Porsche Cup, Cody. TCRs can also run, but we don't have any TCRs in our race. Should be pretty.
Porsche Cups are in the last bend.
I didn't mean to jump too soon, but I thought it was going to go greener faster than that. Oh, geez.
He's looking to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, I screwed up on my run through there.
He's still inside.
Oh, geez.
You followed him off.
Yeah, cold tires and not paying any attention. Need to hurry up and get by them so I can start putting some time on them.
I love how iRacing for the person that's not currently driving at the start of the race gets the green and white.
This Porsche Cup is slow.
Yeah, there's a couple of Porsche Cups.
Oh, definitely didn't get the start we wanted. Oh, geez.
You're good. You're good. He lost his back bumper. Hopefully that makes him a lot really squirrely.
I feel like I'm struggling for tire temperature right now.
This car behind you's got like afterburners or something. Wreck.
Oh, come on, you guys.
I feel like you're going to be faster than these Porsche Cup cars that are back here. But finding a place to pass.
I know, it's going to be so hard. I didn't even pay attention to their qualifying times.
Their qualifying times were slower than you. There was only 2 Porsche Cup cars that were faster than you.
Jeez. That's making me really nervous. Yeah, with the qualifying time, I thought maybe we'd be able to run away from some of these guys. I almost wonder if the guy behind us has low fuel. Or he's just drafting really well off of me.
I think he's just drafting really well off you. Because if he is low fuel, he's going to end up screwing himself.
Yeah, he's going to be way off strategy on pit stops.
Caution. I'm looking for it. There must be rolling again.
Yeah, this guy's slow. Oh.
He's off.
And he's gonna have too much ego to let us go,
Of course he is.
even though we're not racing each other.
Be really awesome if you could pass him on the
Oh,
straight.
come on. There's another one up here that's really slow. I think he's got damage.
Yeah, that's the one that caused the caution. The last caution that you had.
Jesus, you guys.
Ooh. Patience, people.
Oh, he just blinked out.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he dropped. He dropped. I think the Porsche in front was afraid he was going to reappear.
Oh,
Not sure.
did he miss the carousel or something?
Either slow down or damage. I'm thinking.
I don't even see him on the relative anymore.
This guy's probably going to get a run on us. Yeah, he's going to get a run.
That's right. Then you just use him to get a run back.
He had a massive run, though. I can't help but feel that they've got to be low on fuel. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It seems like way too much pace. Yeah, Matthew, I think we could do that if it comes to it. He's got a little gap now. Oh, geez,
Whoa!
that guy almost hit us.
That was a dive from way downtown.
Yeah, we'll have to watch out for Cody. Jeez.
Yes.
I didn't realize Ben Sunday was in here. I know Ben Sunday from doing some GT3 racing with him.
Cool.
Just showed that he disconnected, though. This guy.
This Porsche Cup's just absolutely holding everything up.
Yeah, would you be able to message him and see if he can let us by? Or at least let the quick guys by? He's way off pace in the, except for on the straightaways. I mean, I get it, he doesn't have to, but
well, maybe we'll luck out and Heiner will hunt him and give them both damage.
yeah, not all Codys are bad. Yeah, we've got Cody Height and Cody Barzak, so. Oh, that was nice of him.
Yeah, nice of him to
That works.
crash out.
That works.
And I didn't even have to message him.
Oh, Brian, before I forget, can you turn off fast repair? Or make sure it's off?
I have to come crew chief first.
Don't want to accidentally use it for some minor damage.
Yeah, I get that. It is off.
These guys seem to be showing a little more pace than their qualifying times.
I know, I was thinking the same thing. This guy had an 8:40 qualifying time.
Uh, Screwed that up a little bit.
Relax, we still have 3 hours and 45 minutes.
So you're saying there's plenty of time for me to make mistakes?
Exactly. Without having to
Uh,
pressure yourself into making them. Cody is drafting up to you, so he's probably going to try to take you on the straight. Unless you can get a major run off of him.
Well, I'll have the draft too.
Yeah.
Man, he's fast in a straight line.
The nice thing is that you're leaving everybody else behind.
Yeah, he's ridiculously quick. So either they have like a way low downforce or they're light on fuel. Or the Mercedes is just the car to have. Well, he didn't run qualifying because he would need to pit if he was running qualifying. Hey, Landon, how's it going? I know, 3 hours, 45 minutes. The race is almost over. Need to get going here. Be nice if we could at least put a little space between us and the guy behind. He made me a little nervous when he tried that dive bomb.
I know it's not much, but it is at least up to a second now.
Yeah, Jack, that AMG's definitely got some grunt. And the Porsche behind us got a great run through that first section of the back there. If nothing else, maybe we can save a little fuel behind this guy. I was trying to get a run on him. Not a spot I even need to get a run on him. It's not like I'd be able to pass him. Oh yeah, the AMG is going to sound so much better than the BMW. Jack, are you going to be running the AMG for the GT Ford League? Yeah, I initially signed up with a Porsche, but I need to do some testing to make sure I'm actually going to like it. Oh shit.
You got 6 seconds.
That was weird. Yeah,
Not any worse than what I can do.
I could feel it breaking loose, and I tried to gather it in, and I just could not. I didn't feel like I was pushing very hard either.
The good thing about this is you now have a gap in front of you to just run your line.
So that puts us back to P4.
Yes.
All right. Man, the guy behind us even has a crazy run. I wonder if everybody's running less downforce than we are. Seems like on the straightaways we're slow. At least compared to some of the guys.
Possibly.
Yeah, because this guy has gained a second on me. Yeah, we're already starting to get a little time back, Chase. I'm pushing a little too hard here. Just need to get into a bit of a rhythm.
Yep, long race. They'll have their incidents.
Holy shit, these Toyota drivers.
I take it you heard that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're actually catching up to our first one here.
Yeah, I was about to say that I think all the GR86s are just having tons of incident points.
Yeah, I totally lift. But at least he saw me coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost looks like I lost a second there.
By the way, you have a Porsche Cup second and a half behind you.
Copy that. Yeah, I just heard Jim say something. I had seen that he was in the pits when we went by. Looks like he should catch me in a good spot.
Yep, he's currently about 8 9 tenths a second behind you.
I was hoping he'd catch me here, but it looks like he'll get me on the uphill.
Half second. He's waiting. Here he comes. Outside. Past. There.
Worked out perfect.
Yeah, it did.
Try not to spin out up here this time.
That would be good. Somebody went on an adventure there.
Did you see some tire tracks?
Yeah, all the way to the wall and then going through the sand. Caution. Not seeing it.
Oh, the leader had an issue.
Yep, there
That
it
was
is.
P1. Yeah, that was the leader.
And that looked like if I can find him. Nope. I was gonna say that looked like enough damage to be a meatball, but it's not showing it.
All right. So I'll put us back in P3. I'm not sure if the Porsche's off pace. I don't know if they had contact. But I'm gaining on the Porsche. He could have just had a bad entry to the straightaway. Copy that, Chase. Yeah, I don't think the Porsche has damage. I think he just had a bad entry to the straightaway.
You're at 3.9 laps of fuel.
Damn. Yeah, be sure to kind of update me next time by, in case I need to save a little bit.
It was still technically at 3 when you hit the line.
Yeah, Chase, I think that Cody could be probably aggressive. We're coming up to pit stops, not too far away anyway. I'd just be happy to maybe be a little bit closer to him when we do pit. Yeah, it does seem like we're slowly reeling in P1, huh, Jack? Yeah, we're putting a little more distance on P4. I'm sure P4 has got some damage from that hit they took. But he doesn't seem too far off pace looking at the relative. That's true, Cody. Yeah. You got a chance to win. You got to be willing to risk it a little bit and be aggressive. Actually, it looks like the Mercedes behind us probably doesn't have much damage, Brian.
Ow. You must just hit just right then.
Yeah. Because he's keeping pace with me right now.
I kind of think from what I was seeing on the relative, it looks like maybe straight line. He's losing a little bit of ground.
Not right now. He's actually just gained a 10th on me going uphill. And I've got the draft.
Just so you know, there's a GR86 about 5.5 seconds ahead. He's giving it to you.
Oh, P1 crashed. Or P2.
Nice. No, that was P1.
Yeah. So we're P2 at the moment.
Yep. And half a second.
Oh, they
behind-
towed too.
Half a second behind P1. No, they didn't tow.
No?
Oh wait, no, I take that back. I'm
Yeah,
looking at the
you
wrong
did.
one. I'm looking at the wrong name.
Yeah, because I saw that said leaders pitting now. So figured they had towed.
Yep, he has a meatball. Oh. Did you vanish?
Oh, it's back.
Whew. There you
It's
are.
low though. It's low though. I'm gonna not get too close to the guy in front. It's been doing that lately where it drops and then it just comes right back. Like right now it's stabilizing. It's something with Xfinity.
You scared me there for a moment. Oh,
I'm probably going to disconnect, Brian.
Do you want to pit? I can jump into VR super quick.
It looks like it's recovering again, though. Yeah, my stream just disconnected. I think. Is the stream back? I reconnected. So everything's recovering, Brian.
Okay. Just so you know, you have a GR86, 2.5 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, it's back up to where it should be.
Okay, cool.
So I'm back up to 100.
And you are 3.1 at the line. And it just clicked to 3 right after you crossed the line.
Okay.
So you just run like you are. It should be good for 3 more laps.
Copy that. I think if that hadn't happened, I would have been able to get by Steve. Well, that was scary.
That was very scary. Although I'm
At least
looking
if it was going to happen, we were going to be somewhat.
Oh, now where'd he go?
He disappeared. Yeah, because mine's fine. Yeah, that was his.
Although I say that was scary, but I look over at my OBS and my heart rate monitor, and it basically held at low 60s the whole time.
Your heart rate?
Yeah. Although now that I'm laughing about it, it's up to almost 70.
I mean, if I had to disconnect, it would just tow us to the pits, and we were fairly close to pit lane. We wouldn't have lost a mass amount of time, but probably a couple minutes. Yeah, everything's looking good right now.
Cool. He's running solo.
Yeah, that's weird, Cody, because it shows that it disconnected, but it shows it reconnected for the stream. It must have just been like a fraction of a second that it must have detected a disconnect.
By the way, we have a back of the pack GT4 on the relative in front of you. Still a ways away, but yeah.
Oh, 42 seconds, yeah. I probably won't catch him.
No, not unless he crashes or something. Although you've already picked up a second on that guy.
Yeah, I kind of making up time now that I'm back in a rhythm. I didn't want to be too close to him in case I pinged in and pinged out and we made contact. Jim is telling me to send it.
I don't think it's going to be necessary, Jim.
Jim wants me to just wreck everybody, and then he gets pissed when I finish P4.
This track is notorious for people not being able to run clean. And it sure looks like he is throwing it in on these corners. On my screen, it looks like he is entering basically every corner with a drift.
I don't know, he seems kind of composed to me. Maybe overdriving a little bit.
It also could be just the video game aspect of it. Looking at it from the chase camera.
Yeah, well, on the exit there, he got a little squirrely. I carry too much speed. I don't think I'll get by him here. Maybe if we could save a little fuel.
You're at 2.2 laps right now. I didn't hear what he said.
I wasn't going to pass him, but I guess I will.
I wonder if he's pitting.
I should be able to do another lap, I would think. Where are we at on fuel?
2.1 right now.
Okay.
And still 2.1 at the line. And no, he did not pit.
Yeah, crew chief is saying to pit next time by, but we're not doing that.
You got a GR86 that's 11 seconds ahead of you.
Copy that. Oh, shit. That was weird. I got on the brakes in my normal spot, but I didn't get the car slowed down enough.
That's the GR86 up there.
Yeah, Chase, no leader. I was hoping to give Brian a massive gap, but that didn't quite work out.
Well, I think we're in a stronger field than last time, too.
Yeah, those guys had better pace than what we had in the last race. Jesus,
Why is he racing you?
I don't know. That was crazy.
He just gave himself a meatball.
Yeah, we got incident points out of that. I mean, he moved to the left like he was giving me the position.
And then he tried coming back to the right.
Yeah. Well, that was scary. I mean, I don't want to wreck anyone out, but I mean, I didn't wreck him out. He wrecked himself out.
You gonna be good for a moment?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'm gonna start getting into VR.
Yeah, if you could just let me know where I'm at when I cross the line for fuel. Or before I get to the line.
Sure, not a problem.
I think I saw somebody asked if I like Mexican food. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. I hope I didn't screw up Steve behind me with my mistake. I saw him go off and tap the fence. I hope it's a really good taco, Michael. Yeah, I had tacos al pastor for dinner last night.
Is someone missing a wheel?
Alright, so good news, it looks like Steve doesn't have any damage. I think he kind of made a little mistake when I came in there slower than expected. I was a little offline. Damn. I usually don't make those kind of mistakes.
Just so you know, the back marker in the GT4s is 9 seconds ahead of you.
Just made a few silly mistakes. Gave up about a second.
DR86 is,
Oh, someone's crashed out ahead.
yep, Porsche Cup.
Do you see him?
Yep, he's on the left.
He's staying. Okay, he's not moving. Yeah, I had slowed down, not knowing if he was going to rejoin.
By the way, I am in VR, but I have not yet exited out of the session to actually load in to VR.
Yeah.
Currently at 1.3 laps though. So I'm gonna actually go ahead and start just to make sure.
Yeah, just in case I need to pit. I think I'll be able to do another one, but just to be safe, yeah,
Yep.
definitely be ready in case we got to pit this lap.
Come on, computer. Come on. Come on. Exit. Thank you. Oculus. Oculus. Right, it's loading back in.
All right, I'm getting close here, Brian.
Still connecting. But even if you have to pit, you know, still got what?
What's that?
So even if you have to pit, we still have what, a 50-second pit stop. I should be in by then.
Okay, I'm gonna pit.
Hopefully,
All right,
anyways.
getting out of the car. All right, I'm out. Yeah, still P1.
Come on. 45%. 50.
We probably should have done another lap. Yeah, car's gonna be done here with
If you want to
fuel.
do another lap, go ahead. Or no, I mean another stint. Go ahead. I can do 3 and 4. Although I'm now at 75.
Yeah, fuel's done.
Okay.
I probably could have made another lap.
Well, and I should have started getting into VR earlier. I hate that I have to get in and out. Do it. Yeah, I'm still at 90%. I am back in. But this time I will just stay in VR.
Well, we've got a while.
Yeah,
So
but I'm not going to click out to have to reload.
yeah, guys, definitely better to come in early than late. Or have to tow.
I'm going to turn text to speech on though, just in case. So I take it everybody else also pitted?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we needed. I think we're getting like 3.9 gallons on a lap, and I think I was at 3.8. I mean, it's a long enough lap. I could have saved it.
Sure. Good news is you do have a little bit of gap on Steve.
Yeah, we gained because he was right on my tail when we went into pit lane. I wonder if maybe they had repairs they fixed.
I'll go ahead and uncheck fast repair. Your tires that run: left front 73, right front 77, left rear 83, right rear 86.
All right, so I'm just gonna try to run basically time trial laps here.
It's good.
See if we can build a gap to the cars behind.
I'm good with that.
Not gonna do it that way though. Sliding the tires around pretty good. Hey Rob, happy Saturday. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Brian and I are trying to get another win here together.
This time it's going to be a little bit more difficult.
You doing any racing today, Rob?
You are 20 seconds behind the GR86 leader.
Well, hopefully he won't try to race me too.
He would be dumb if he does.
Carry too much speed in. We're only a quarter way
Troy,
in.
you are lagging like hell.
So I think it's like right around 28 laps for GT4s. So you probably have about 20 laps to go.
He is 10 seconds in front of you. Six and a half.
Hopefully the two guys behind us get racy. Ah! Damn it. I was pushing so hard, try to build a gap, and I just threw it all away.
Yeah, but it was only a minor hit.
Yeah, no damage. It gave up 3 seconds though.
Nice view.
And everybody's eating food. Michael's eating tacos, Rob's eating pizza. Yeah, it'll buff out. Yeah, but I lost 3 seconds. That's what frustrates me.
If that's the worst of the damage that we have the whole race, then that's a good thing. Especially when you consider that I haven't even gotten into the car yet.
P2 just pitted. They must have got an extra lap longer.
Interesting.
So they're on a different strategy.
It doesn't show.
Yeah, they're off the relative, so I think they pitted.
I'm seeing P2 is just 8 seconds back.
No, it was Ryder. He had made the pass for P2.
Oh, okay.
He got by Steve on the straightaway. That means everybody's pitted.
Well, and I think, if I remember right, that's the team that had 3 drivers. Yep, they just changed drivers. But if they just pitted, they're going to be way back.
Oh, yeah. So we got 9 seconds on P2. And what, 24 seconds on P3?
25 on P3.
Hey, Toby, happy Saturday, brother. Hope you're doing great.
Speaking of food, I'm starting to get hungry.
I know, I was getting my breakfast right now. Brian's screwing up my schedule.
Me?
Making me drive another stint.
It's afternoon.
Whoa.
Why are you eating breakfast?
I skipped breakfast this morning Didn't want to have too much food before jumping in the rig.
I had breakfast early because, well, I'm old and I get up early every day.
Yeah, my buddy wanted me to go to a car show this morning. It's like, all right, I'm gonna pick you up at 6:40. I'm like, yep, that's not happening.
6:40, slackers.
I'm like, you mean I gotta wake up at 6 a.m.? I'm an night owl. I don't do that. I was also afraid it was going to be like really hot today, but it ended up being overcast. So it would have actually been a really good morning to go to the car show. Like in the summer, it'll be like 90 degrees in the morning and it's just baking out there on the asphalt, walking around looking at all the cars.
Oh, I remember those.
Well
Summer-
done, dude. Well done.
I remember those summer days where it was still over
Yeah.
100 degrees at midnight. And I'm
Oh, yeah.
glad I don't have to deal with that anymore.
Yeah, last week I think
What
it
in
was
the
like
world?
9 o'clock and still 97 degrees out at 9 o'clock. Dark, because it gets darker here earlier than in Idaho.
Here, as soon as the sun starts going down, the temperature starts dropping.
Yeah, beware of the hungry eye racer. He's going to be a grumpy ass for sure.
Ace High Racing said. Hi Brian, waving hand.
Hey, Toby.
Yeah, so Toby, this is the track we'll be running Wednesday.
I was just about to say that. Just not the same configuration. Start of next lap, I'll point out the changes that we can see in this race that are going to be different for Wednesday.
Stream Elements said. I have partnered up
Brian, I
with
think I'm going
Epic
to push
Water
the
Filters.
bias forward a little bit.
Go to https://epicwaterfilters.mishopify.com.
So I think what happened when I
Rep
lost it
equals
a couple
to
times,
find
and
out
I
how
almost
they are
lost it again, I
eliminating
think the bias
single-use water
maybe
bottles and get 20% off your
kind of
order.
locking the rears up a little bit.
Okay. So changing
Stream
it from
Elements.
what?
Said. I am partnered up
57.2
with
to
W Energy
58.
drinks. Enjoy
Okay.
great energy drinks with no sugar.
I'm
So
good
it
with
should be a
that.
little more
Get
I'm good with
10%
that.
off your order at https://www.w.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle $ref =05LPJLEDN8JFE.
In parts, yeah, Toby, in parts. It's pretty narrow. So yeah, it does take some give and take when you're trying to overtake someone. Both drivers need to be very mindful of where they are on track and proximity to each other.
So Toby, the two biggest,
No rain, Rob.
You talking about for Wednesday?
What was that, Brian?
Said you talking about for Wednesday?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So Toby, the two biggest differences is that instead of going right, we will go left right there. So this part here will not be included in Wednesday's race. That left turn will come out right there. And then the second difference is that we will not be making a right here. Instead, we will go straight and take the left that's on the other side of that wall, and it comes out right here. Those are the only two differences between what we're running today and what we'll be running on Wednesday.
Is it the same chicane up here, or is it the tighter chicane?
I'm pretty sure it's the same chicane.
Okay.
I think the tighter chicane is only the Grand Prix circuit. I could be
hate the other one.
I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure. And yes, I agree. I hate that other chicane.
Ace High Racing said, I need to get on and practice. Thank you, Brian.
Well, we were just talking about that and might do a practice tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to get some time in the Mustang.
Like I said, I need to figure out exactly which car I'm going to run, but right now I'm leaning towards the Mustang myself. Just because of the amount of laps that I have on this track with the Stang.
Yeah, that's right, Jack. 1% chance for Wednesday.
Could you imagine this track in the rain?
Yeah, it would be a handful.
You think?
At night in the rain. That would be sketchy.
I think it would be worse than sketchy.
Oh, come on, Toby.
What did he say?
He said he refuses to drive a Ford. I own both. Got the CTSV for when I go to the grocery store. And the Bronco from when I go to the mall. All right, Toby, we're going to get you a tricycle then. What kind of things do you think they need to change with the rain tire, Rob? The only thing I've compared to is ACC, which doesn't feel nearly as realistic, and then the limited amount of time track days I have in the rain. where I was running summer tires out at the racetrack. Well, our Jeep, we would have kept. We still have a Jeep. We've got a 95 YJ. That's a project that's just sitting around collecting dust. But we had a JLU. We were planning on building, but pretty much from the time we bought it, we had issues with it. So we ended up having to lemon law it and have Jeep buy it back. So, I mean, we wouldn't have the Bronco now if Jeep had just fixed the Bronco, or fixed the Jeep. But instead of fixing it, they said they would buy it back. But we love the Bronco. I mean, we loved our Jeep, but we loved the Bronco way more. I still think Chevy screwed up when they tried to reintroduce the Blazer. They took a giant dump on that one. Yeah, the bias feels better, Brian.
Cool.
I think I have a little less rear rotation, but it feels way safer.
Yeah, that was one thing that I was noticing when I was running practice is with the brake bias where it was set on for the setup, especially on cold tires, it just seemed to want to go around on me. By the way, the leader on the GT3s is finally showing up on the relative. Still 30 seconds back, but
I think I got most of that, Brian, but you were a little quiet. I don't know if you moved away from the mic a little bit.
no, I had just pushed the mic away a little bit.
Oh.
The GT3 leader is starting to show up on the relative, but he is 28 seconds back. But if he's the guy that was putting up 56, he might catch you next lap.
Yeah, Toby, when I was originally looking at getting the CTSV, I briefly kicked around the idea of looking for a Chevy SS, the one with the last generation, with the LS3. Those are total sleepers.
Oh, the leader must have pitted. Nope, there he is.
I just had to wait for him to go by everybody on pit road.
Yep.
Yeah, Rob, it was funny, like when we had issues with like the head unit from the very beginning, and we would take it in. I think they replaced the head unit like 3 or 4 times in the Jeep. But it was funny, because everybody there, they're like, oh, well, because Fiat owns Dodge Chrysler Jeep. So they were all like, well, this particular head unit is made by Fiat, and Fiat's garbage. It's like, they're the ones that own your company. It's like, you still put it in your product. Still warranty it. Don't give us crap about fixing it. But our big issue with the Jeep was the motor. we had
Ace
pretty
High
much from the
Racing.
get-go pre-detonation
Said,
issues with the
Like
motor.
button broken.
I mean, you could actually hear the fuel burning off and the pinging. And then when it was really bad, you could hear it burning off in the catalytic converters and make this pinging and popping sound constantly.
Toby, if you broke the like button, I'm gonna need you to fix it. Otherwise, nobody else is gonna be able to like this.
Toby smashing shit again.
Yeah, he said like button broken. Like, well, if you broke it, fix it because nobody else is gonna be able to like it. I feel like Steve is doing a pretty good job of holding off the GT3.
Are you able to tell if Steve's running it solo or does he have a teammate?
Steve, I believe, was solo.
Okay.
Yep, he's running solo. And Team Ryder Martinson, the other guy that was battling us, they've got another meatball. So I don't think
Okay.
I don't think we will be dealing with them anymore.
So it's Steve and James that I can see on relative. How far back is P4?
Probably about 6 to 8 seconds behind P3. And the GT3 is now 8 seconds behind you.
Hey, Joey, happy Saturday. Thank you. Yeah, Brian and I are hunting for another win in the series together.
You also have a GR86 19 seconds ahead of you. Hopefully, you three don't all meet at the same time.
It could happen.
GT3 is 5 seconds back.
Yeah, the three of us could meet up at the same time here.
4
I don't know, I
seconds.
think the GT3 will get us first.
Three seconds. Two.
Stream Elements. Said, I am partnered
Yeah,
up
you
with
should get
W
me
Energy
after the
Drinks.
carousel.
Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar. Get 10% off your order at https://www.w.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle !ref = 05 LPJLEDN8JFE.
He's going. There. And there is the GR86.
I'm already scared. Oh, he let us through. He was completely aware. That was awesome.
By the way, you are at 4.3 laps of fuel right now.
Okay.
I'll let you know what it is at the line.
Yeah, I've been running clean laps, so I've probably been using more fuel. But I'm kind of surprised I haven't been able to break into the 30s.
You did have a 39 right after your lap where you were having the connection issues.
Oh, okay.
That next lap was a 39.
Alright guys, I'll try to get caught up on chat real quick. Sorry, I've been focused on the track.
By the way, I don't want to alarm you, but the GR86 that was trying to battle us is about 40 seconds ahead of you.
Thank you, Rob. Thanks for checking in on us. I appreciate it. Well, we appreciate it, both Brian and I.
Yes.
What do we offer fuel at the line?
Currently 4.1.
Oh, okay.
Just click to 4 right as you hit the line.
Okay. If I save a little, I could eke it out to 4.
I think if you keep running the way you are, you should be fine.
How much time do we have left?
2 hours and 21 minutes and 55 seconds. So even if you run 3 laps, that'll put us to less than 2 hours remaining.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we wouldn't need to splash at the end. Oh my God, Toby, I'm kind of catching up on what you said. That sounds wild. Yeah, what Chase said, was it, did you record it? I can imagine Bailey there trying to lift up your heavy rig to get you out from underneath of it. That's crazy.
You have that GR86 that I mentioned is 19 seconds ahead. You have a Porsche Cup car that's 7 seconds ahead, and you're gaining on them. You also have a GT3 that's 11 seconds behind you. Again, let's hope that all 4 of you don't meet at the same time.
Yeah, I think the GT3 will catch me first.
I think so too, because that seems to be clicking down faster. Although the times are pretty much even now.
Never mind, I'm gonna catch these guys first.
That's the GR86.
Yeah, it's not a spot we want to catch them either.
And yes, that's the one that tried to fight you earlier.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
The GT3 is 2.5 seconds behind.
All right, he should get me before I get to the Porsche 992.
Yeah. I'm guessing he's probably going to get you on the uphill.
That'll work perfect.
He's a second back. Maybe not. Here he goes. You have another GT3 that's 9.5 seconds behind you.
Tub, you're not rambling. I'm just behind on chat. Once Brian's in the car, I'll be able to keep up.
GT3 is 5.7 behind you. And there's also another GT3 that's 9.5 behind you. GT3 is 1 second behind you.
Damn. Tried to carry a little extra speed so I could get by that guy.
The next GT3
Hurt my exit on the carousel.
The next GT3 is 4 seconds behind.
Yeah, Chase, right? We need to know all the details, Toby, about how you almost died in your rig.
He is a second and a half back. Looks like the Porsche Cup car is also looking to try to pass you. And at the line, you are 3 laps remaining.
Copy that.
And that was a little sketchy. Oh,
I don't know what this Porsche Cup car is doing. He's so far off pace.
well, he's a lap down to us. So
Yeah.
he's at least 2 laps down.
And he's got straightaway speed, but he's horribly slow in the slow parts of the track.
Oh, by the way, the previous GT3 leader that passed us earlier is now a second and a half behind you.
They must have
So he must have pitted.
pitted.
I'm going to guess he's going to get you here. Turn around to watch him. He's coming. And clear. You have another GT3 that's 3.5 seconds behind.
This Porsche Cup needs to get out of the way.
By the way, I just noticed your little message only went to team.
Oh, okay.
I just happened to glance down there. I was like, wait a minute.
Pass left, Brian.
On your right?
Okay, he just wasted both of our time. If he had just waited until we made it through there, he wouldn't have lost that much time.
I must pass now.
Yeah, so
You have another GT3 that's 6 seconds behind you.
he couldn't wait half a second, and he probably lost a second.
And looks like that Porsche was trying to battle a little bit. The GT3 is now 4 seconds behind you.
So I just realized the number 3 Porsche Cup is right behind us. So we would be running P2 and Porsche Cup.
On the same lap. No, we'd be running P3 in Porsche Cup.
Oh, true.
The GT3 is a second and a half behind you. Probably will take it here in just a second. No, he got slow exit. But he is a second behind you. Hopefully he's... Oh! Big crash.
Stay.
He's looking. He's going off track. But he's going.
Yeah, I checked up not knowing if the P-Cup was going to rejoin.
Yeah,
That actually probably worked out pretty well.
I'm thinking he probably has a meatball as hard of a hit as what he took. Yep. He has a meatball. He's got a spicy meatball. But you have another Porsche that's 2.5 behind you, and a GT3 that's 4.5 behind you. And then Steve is back on the relative, but he's 22 seconds. Up in the Porsche that was battling so hard while being lapsed down just disconnected, I believe.
Of course he did. So we lost time to him. He almost wrecked out that GT3 into turn 1.
Yeah. The Porsche is a second behind you. Half second. He's coming. As is the GT3.
Yeah, lift it a little bit to let the GT3.
That's fine. I think that GT3 is going to probably be impatient. How much you want to bet he tries to take him at the carousel? Or now. Okay. By the way, we are currently at 2 hours, 7 minutes, and 40 seconds remaining. And you still have 2.4 laps of fuel.
Yeah, Jay, so it's kind of hoping to open up a little bit more of a lead. See if we can get it up to at least 25 seconds before I pit.
Yeah, Steve's lap times are averaging around 3 to 4 seconds faster than what I have been able to run.
What's our fuel at the line, Brian?
2.1. Just clicked 2.0.
All right, I'm going to save a little fuel in the next 2, and I'll do 2 to finish it out. Does that sound good?
Sounds good to me. P1 in the GT3s is 6 seconds behind you, so they must have just pitted. Or I should say, what was probably previously P1. You got 3 GT3s in 20 seconds behind you.
That wasn't off track? It's nuts.
There goes that safety rating.
I know. Thought he would lift for me.
He did.
Yeah, but earlier, so it wouldn't screw up my entry to the chicane.
GT3's 2 seconds back. Half second.
Oh, what is this guy doing?
Crashing.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
You're clear. The other GT3's going. That was
Why is
sketchy. That was sketchy.
Other GT4 racing us and the GT3?
That was super sketchy.
It was weird, like he braked to like let us by, but then went.
What is my VR cord hung up on? Gotta figure this out.
Yeah, you got to race everybody, even if they're not really for position, right, Chase?
I am back. The cord for my VR was caught under my foot, and I was just pulling my head down.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Especially when I would go to put my foot on the throttle. I probably would have ended up on the floor. By the way, you have a GT3 that's passing you. And another one's 5 seconds behind you.
Hopefully that one gets me on the uphill. Exactly, Chase, yeah. Ego kicks in and you can't let the leader by.
3
You
seconds.
gotta race him. He's not gonna get me. He just had an incident. No, he didn't have an incident, but I don't think he's gonna get me.
2 seconds.
Maybe he will.
One. It's going to be after the left. Nope. Here goes.
Jeez. God.
And running
I'm
a
gonna
race
flash
lab.
him.
Running a race lab livery. That's not very race lab like.
No, I mean, he decides to dive bomb, so I have to get on the brakes, and then he gets on the brakes. It's like either commit or don't commit.
You're at 1.4 right now. And we are under 2 hours left.
Copy that.
I almost said 2 minutes.
Okay.
Ace High Racing said, I'm putting you on the TV so I can make a phone call.
Sounds good, Toby. By the way, you have 3 GT3s on the relative behind you. First one's 8 seconds back. I'll leave it up to you, but right now you're at 1.3 laps of fuel.
I think I'm going to try to do another lap, but let's kind of reevaluate as we get a little bit closer, but I think I'll have... damn it.
5, 4, 3.
I was stupid.
He's 2 seconds back.
Stream
1
Elements
second.
said, I have partnered up with
Half
Epic
second.
Water Filters. Go to https://epicwaterfilters.mishopify.com,
2
ref
tenths.
equals to
He's
Koyu
going.
to find out how they are eliminating single-use water bottles and get 20% off your order.
Next one is 2.5 seconds back. He'll probably get you on the straight, as will the second.
Sorry about that, Brian. I gave a bunch of time right there.
All right. We're just here for fun, right?
True.
The win is secondary. Half second.
And where are we at for fuel at the moment?
1.2 laps of fuel. 1.1.1. The next GT3 is 1.5 seconds.
Joey, I haven't seen Kevin, but I think he might be, if he's running it, he might be in a higher split. Where are we at, Brian?
1.1.
All right. I'm gonna go.
And that GT3 just went pitted. Yeah, you're still at 1.1.
Yeah, Joey, I think the strength of field for this one for Porsche Cup is like 1100. So
Porsche Cup, I believe, was 1.2.
Oh, okay, 1.2.
If I remember
Yeah.
right.
But I think Kevin's like a 1.7 last time I checked. So if he's running this one, he'll be in a higher split than us. All right, you'll be ready next time?
Yep. Still in VR. Still in VR. And I believe our main competitors have pitted.
Yeah, Steve just pitted. And is quick, fast repair still offering?
Yes. GT3 is now 5.5 seconds behind you.
Stream Elements said, I am partnered up with Dubby Energy Drinks. Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar. Get 10% off your order at https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle $ref =05LPJLEDN8JFE.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. If we split it up equally, Chase, he'll do the last 2 stints.
Talking about for today. GT3's 1 second back. Half second. He's going. Oh,
Chase Fincher said, let's go Brian.
Jesse,
Good
you're
luck
blinking
on your
again.
stint.
Oh, yeah. It dropped, but it's going back up.
But it's a good thing you're pitting this time.
Yeah. That's frustrating because it's so like intermittent. I haven't been able to figure out what it is.
You have 2 GR86s in front of you. And thank you, Chase.
Okay, you're in the middle of the track.
I don't think you're going to have to deal with any traffic the rest of the lap.
Yeah, my quality had dropped down to like 80, but it's back up to 100 again. But my ping has never been worse than 100, even when I was having the issues. So I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. Mine has been holding pretty steady on everything since I've been in VR. Of course, once I get in the car, that might change, but it doesn't normally.
Didn't screw it up that time.
You have 1 gallon remaining. Isn't that what Jim usually says?
Yep. Carry too much speed right there. Just scrubbed off a lot of speed. Yeah, Cody's got Xfinity too, and he's been having some issues with his Xfinity. We're all the way on the other side of the country from each other, so I'm not sure what the deal is.
I've got Ziply.
Sounds zippy.
Considering that it's fiber
Oh, yeah.
and a gig both directions.
Yeah, I don't have a gig both. I have a gig on download, but not on upload.
Box. Nice run.
All right, Brian, it's all yours.
Our crew never showed up for me.
How many times, Joey? It's been a handful of times. Usually it's coming to the line when I run out. I've got pretty decent at saving to try to eke out extra laps. Last time it happened was on a league race with Brian and Chase and Travis. We were at Monza, and I ran out at the line. Thank you, Chase.
Run.
We've got a pretty good gap to Steve.
Matthias did. What was that?
Alright, so the car behind you is a lap down. Oh, Steve gained a lot of time on us, actually. It's only 13.5 seconds back now. My download speed is just under a gig. My upload speeds are usually around 250 megabytes on my upload. Every once in a while it'll be 300. Your upload speeds are faster than your download speeds, Cody?
That
Yeah, I'm
almost
pretty
never
sure.
happens.
Yeah. Yeah, but even 23 would be low for, I think, upload speed. For Xfinity, anyway. So you're gapping the lapped car, but Steve is slowly gaining on you. It looks like you're running similar pace to P3. Actually, you're a little bit quicker than P3 right now.
I'm also trying to get my tires warmed up.
Yeah, he's going to have lap pressure tires. But I think if we could extend your pit stop a little bit, if you're able to do 8 laps, that could help a little bit. Yeah, where we are, we only have 2 choices. It's just Xfinity or Consolidated, which is the fiber. But all their fiber is pretty old. Definitely slower than Xfinity at the moment. Yeah, but 23 upload speed for Xfinity seems kind of slow, Cody.
23 megabits?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's... Sorry, Cody, I don't mean to trash your internet, but that's horrible. Are you wired or wireless? Meaning, are you wired to the router or no? That could be part of your issue.
Yeah, I'd be pretty sure that he's probably got an Ethernet.
I would think so too, but I never assume.
Yeah, when I first started sim racing, I was wireless. I was just using the Wi-Fi. Yeah, he's wired.
I figured as much, but like I said, I just didn't want to assume. Don't be doing that. Stay off the no-no curves.
Yeah, Cody said that for internet, that's the only option they have. So the power company is starting to run fiber, but it's only in certain areas.
You know, I would think the Sacramento area would be all up on the fiber.
Well, that's for Cody.
Oh, for Cody?
Yeah. But even in our area, like our neighborhood, Consolidated is the one that handles the phone and the fiber. And like for our neighborhood, it's terrible. Chase, that's actually pretty good for Wi-Fi. Our Wi-Fi if I'm right next to the router, might have that download speed, but not that upload speed. So that's pretty good for Wi-Fi.
How am I hemorrhaging so much time to him? I didn't think I was running that slow.
Well, he's gonna have, I mean, your tires should be up to temperature now. You'll have a little more fuel. Alright, you should get by the GR86 on the straightaway.
10-4.
Yeah, he's probably gonna maybe lick here into turn 1. Yeah, like our router is out in the living room, and then the rig is in the office, so it's probably good. I don't know, 40, 50 feet away, plus you have multiple walls.
Damn it, missed my apex.
Alright, time to settle into rhythm. He's got a bit better pace, so just focus on your own race. Alright, Brian, you don't have anybody coming up behind you at all. So I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Alright guys, I'll be back probably in like 5 minutes.
My bad, yo.
So Jesse Stream, be sure and tell him how awful I'm actually doing. Oh, that was awful. I mean, it's better than what I did last time Jesse and I teamed up, but for what I was running in practice, that's awful. I forgot to shift down.
Hey Brian, how's it going?
Your stream is going to tell you that I'm doing awful.
Oh, I doubt that. You put time on P3.
If they don't, I'm telling that I told them to tell you that I was doing awful.
Oh no. I just wanted to check in real quick. I gotta grab my work laptop real quick. And then I'll be right back in.
No problem. Was a little late on braking there.
Cody says you crashed 17 times, and Chase said you've already used the fast repair.
Absolutely. But yeah, we're still in P2.
And car P3 hasn't really gained on you too much. I think they've gained 3 seconds since I've been away.
Yeah, my one full lap that I ran was okay. As I mentioned, it's better than what my best lap was when you and I did this before, but not as good as what I was running in practice.
Well, I was running, I think I got a 36 in practice. You decided to scratch up the left side because I scratched up the right side?
There was no contact.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, on my replay, I heard screeching, like you would hit the guardrail.
I don't think so. I didn't see any contact.
I mean,
notice.
It wasn't a hard hit.
No, I think what I heard was just the suspension, from me running up on the curb. But no, I didn't feel any contact, and I didn't see contact notification.
Yeah, I think if it would have been anything, it'd be like a 0x. Chase said, yeah, every time you've gone over a curb, it sounds like scraping the wall.
Trust me, when I scrape the wall, I scrape the wall.
We will all know, right?
Everybody in the world will know when I scrape the wall. Yeah, I don't know what gives with those lap times.
Might be just the curbs. You're getting hung up on the curbs a little bit. You got a GT3. Probably get you after the right-hander.
I was going to totally let him go.
Rob, we're doing good. Currently P2.
Because I'm slow. Got an off track.
Oh, we've got plenty to work with.
I know,
I think
but
I had
wanted,
11 or
I wanted to keep it clean.
I think I had 11 or 12 on my stint. Alright, so goal is to get down to at least an 850 on this lap. Which I think you could do. No problem. And I'll check your field next time around too. Because if we can get you to do 8 laps, I think that could help us out a little bit too.
If I remember right, I think I checked it at the line, and I think it was either right at 5 or just under 5. Because I'm a fuel hog. Hey, off the no-no curbs.
Rob said just to skip all the county road parts and cut to the finish next time. Pick up some time.
Somebody actually did that in the 24-hour race.
I think I heard about that. I think I heard about that before.
Yeah, we're not quite sure what their reasoning was, but we think that what happened is they were supposed to pit and their driver didn't.
Oh
So-
no, I think I heard about it like in real life before.
Oh.
Cars being like sneaking and actually cutting the track and and not being noticed. Or taking a while to be noticed, I should say.
Well, like I said, it happened in the 24-hour race that I did, and like I said, we're not entirely sure, but we think the driver was supposed to pit and he didn't, and didn't have enough fuel to get all the way around. So he just took the Grand Prix pit entrance and got a hold penalty of, I believe it was 10 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
So
I
basically,
wonder how that would compare to just getting towed.
well, that's what I'm saying. I think it was basically the equivalent of being towed.
Hey, Matt, how'd your IMSA endurance race go?
Are you noticing that I'm being very conservative about the jump?
Oh, I hadn't watched.
Not wanting to repeat the last race?
It was pretty dramatic, though.
Yeah, but I'm like you. I'd rather not use the fast repair if we don't have to.
Yeah, keep it in our back pocket if we need to. Matt, that's awesome. Which class were you running? Were you doing GT3? Oh, nice. Did you have any rain? Alright, so it's about 35 seconds to, or 33 seconds to P1, and about an equal distance back to P3 and P4. So you're just kind of alone. Were you hoping it was going to rain, Matt? Kind of sounds like it. You're a little sadistic if you want to be racing in the rain. But the LMP2 is one of the easier cars, I think, to drive in the rain.
I need to figure out where I'm losing time, because this is about 10 seconds slower than what I know I can run.
Oh, and I forgot to check your laps at the line.
It's alright, I checked it at the end of the straightaway and I was at 4.
Yeah, I'd say try to save, but that means you're probably going to run a little bit slower. Probably not worth it. Just try to run the laps you can, because you're not going to need to pit more than, what, once?
Yeah, one more time.
You have one stop and then to the end.
I've had a couple of minor quality drops, but nothing like that Grand Prix race that I tried to run here a few weeks ago.
So are you going to get a boost on your safety rating out of this race, Brian?
I should, as long as I don't do anything drastic between now and the race.
I wasn't.
End.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're already at like a 499 or not.
No, I think I'm at like a 4.2.
4.3. Well,
4.3.
you could be at a 4.2. Yeah, showing you a 4.3.
Yeah, I think I'm at like a, I think I'm like 4.28.
So it'll probably bump you up to 4.99.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. And as long as I don't do anything too stupid. Oh, windshield wipers came on. That gave me a little spook.
The forecast was for no rain, so should be good.
Yeah, I think it was just one of those ghost moistures.
Yeah. Got a bug on the windshield, so you're trying to clean it off.
Yeah, yeah, that's a ticket.
Looks like you found a little more pace. Steve is at increased his lead a little bit more, but you've gained a little bit of time on Todd. But it looks like Tyner, who's now in P3, has gained on you a little bit. So I think this lap time's probably going to be a little bit better.
In the carousels. I don't know if you noticed it there, but I almost popped out. I just took a sneak peek at my OBS overlays. I'm almost 3 seconds up on my best time in the session.
Yeah, showing 2.9 laps of fuel right now.
And for a little better.
Nice. Chase is about to have some cocktails.
I want one.
I had initially skipped over part of your message, Chase. I saw, okay, baby is fed. Time for some cocktails. Wondering if maybe like, is the baby getting cocktails? What's going on over there?
Sure.
I don't know, what is it? I think they used to like rub like whiskey or bourbon and like the inside lips or something in the mouth of babies to try to help them sleep or something like that. I think I've heard that. So Chase, is Gary coming out, or is it gonna just be Chase for tonight?
Well, this Saturday. He said Gary only comes out on, or Gary only doesn't come out on Sundays.
Oh, that's right. Gary takes Sundays off. Alright, so this lap you're going for a 50.
Am I up?
I don't have any indication on my overlays if you're up or not.
Okay. Well, and it is also still very early in the lap.
Surprised you haven't had like any traffic to contend with lately. You just been driving around by yourself. I mean, I guess you've got the
I've got.
Toyota you're catching.
I was gonna say I got a GR86 coming up. And stay off the no-no curbs.
All right, P3 is 19 seconds back. P4 isn't gaining on you at all. I think they've lost time actually.
Oh shit, he's blinking. Let me get around you, dude.
All right, you're good. You're good. His car's all jacked up.
That's because he's blinking. I lost a little time getting around him because like I said, he was blinking, so I let up.
Well, everybody behind us is going to have to get around him too. Yeah, that could have been him, Chase. I'm not sure if it was or not. I know there was one guy that was pretty cool about letting us pass.
So next lap, I'm gonna pit.
Copy that. I'll make sure everything's ready for you. It should come on your right here.
Yep. He slowed down a little more than I was expecting, though.
You're currently the leader, Brian. Steve just pitted. because I had run that extra lap, so we're one lap ahead on fuel. So I think with fuel saving, you could probably save. Well, you wouldn't save 4 laps, but you could get 4 extra laps. So you could save 4 laps. Well, I'm sure it's not 4 full laps of fuel the way the fuel works, though. I think Brian said it was 600 for the strength of field in the GR86s. I know the map is covering it, but I'm pretty sure it's 600 for the strength of field.
Yeah, which means for the GR86s, this is bottom split. I'd be shocked if there was a split below that.
Alright, you're using a little more fuel than me. It's not going to let me set a margin for your fuel. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Alright, so you're using more fuel than I am, Brian, so I don't want to get it too close. I think I'm going to pad it by 0.6 of a lap.
Okay.
I think that'll be okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Turning off fast repair.
So we have, what, 45 minutes left? Ish?
A little over 49 minutes, yeah.
So figure 2 laps for roughly 17 minutes. 4 laps for 34.
I think it's like, I think it should work out to probably 6 laps, I think.
6 laps is what I'm thinking.
But you're using more fuel than me. And trying to burn the calculator up right now.
I think
So
I'm
I was
also burning up my
getting-
tires.
I was getting 3.4 gallons per lap. Well,
Yeah, I think I'm at about 3.8.
a little bit better. What's that, Brent?
I think I'm at about 3.8.
Okay. You know, I think I'm just going to be safe. I might pad you an extra lap just to be safe, because you're using quite a bit more fuel than I am, and it's going to factor my fuel usage in. I think that's going to be the safest thing.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Chase, I wasn't able, or Chase. Yeah, Jack, I wasn't able to build the lead I was kind of hoping. Actually, we're technically P1 at the moment, but Steve's probably going to get us on this lap or when Brian goes into pit. But we should come out of the pits in P2. But we knew Brian would have a little bit less pace than I did, so the goal was for me to try to build up the biggest lead I could, and wasn't able to build up a big enough lead for Steve behind us, unfortunately. When Brian pits, Michael, there should be 6 laps to go. That's what we kind of calculated.
Hopefully he will be patient enough to just wait until the straightaway.
I think he will be. I think he knows that we're in a different strategy. But he's not really pulling you in very quickly. Yeah, he'll probably get you here, Brian.
Maybe not.
Oh. I wonder if he knows that we've got a pit.
I'm sure he does.
Oh. Yeah, Michael, I'd say if you can kind of switch it up between shorts and long form stuff. Bring in subscribers on your shorts and get your watch time on your long form stuff.
Okay.
Good stuff, Brian.
43 minutes left. And I'm going to jinx
This will be
I'm going to jinx
a
myself
short
by
pit stop.
I'm going to jinx myself by saying I only have one X.
It's not take. It didn't take tires, did it? I had tire set.
That's okay.
Yeah, you'll have plenty of life, but yeah. Sorry about that, Brian.
That's all right.
It-
I was halfway thinking about wait, no, it changed tires.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was just
I didn't see your car.
I was just jacked up.
Oh, I didn't notice it on my end.
I was all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Okay, you've got a pretty good gap to P3. They were pretty close to us. Alright, all the cars behind you. Oh, no one's behind you. Everybody's in the pits. All right, P3 is 27.5 seconds behind Brian.
Roger.
He's a 1.3K driver.
What kind of lap times is he putting up?
It looks like he just got in the car. I haven't seen his name before.
Okay.
I'll check the laps though in a minute. I was going to finish up a text real quick. I'm trying to multitask and work at the same time.
Not allowed.
All right, so far you've actually, you're pulling away from P3. You've gained about a second on him.
Oh.
Or gapped him by a second.
I was gonna say, that's not a section where I should be gapping people unless I'm actually faster than them.
Yeah, because this will probably be, their last lap would have been their out lap, so this should be their second lap. So their tires should be up to temperature. And then P4 is about 40 seconds behind.
Really hate that section. It's so technical.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where really trying to be a little bit slower is faster. P1 is... that's not right. I'm not sure if it hasn't updated. When we go by next time, it'll update. It's showing 5.4 right now, but P1 is probably over a minute ahead.
10-4. That would make sense considering that he was right behind me when I pitted.
Yeah, so yeah, P1's probably been about a minute up. We probably don't have anything for P1, guys, unless he has an incident or miscalculates on fuel. And that would be Paul, and Paul's running the race solo, so he's doing the race solo.
So I mean, it's entirely possible that he could get fatigued and make a mistake. Not wishing any ill will. Just out of curiosity, do you know if our pit stall is before or after the starting line? I think it's after.
I'm not sure.
Reason I'm asking is The in-car dash is showing my last lap is a 9:04.
Yeah, so it must be just after.
So I was gonna say, with
Yeah.
a pit stop, that's pretty good compared to what I've been running.
Yeah, because even if you ran a 850, we wouldn't have been. Our pit stop was way longer than 15 seconds, plus your time driving onto pit road.
Yeah.
So we're probably like right at the start finish line for our pit stop.
Which means this lap's probably gonna be about a 9:50.
Probably. That's what Paul's lap was. The other guys, they had a 10:04 and a 10:46 on their out laps. So we were the last car to pit, at least as far as GT4s. P3's off. P3 just towed. So Todd behind is now 35 seconds behind.
Okay. And does he have any lap time history?
Yeah, he's been in the car for a bit. I'll take a peek. He's running similar laps to you or slower, so
Okay.
you're not in any jeopardy of him catching you at all. He's running like 850 was his fast lap, it looks like.
Okay.
He's kind of more in between 850 and 855s. That's what he's been running.
Okay. So similar to what I've been running.
Yeah. Yeah, so your out lap was 10 minute, 2 seconds, including the pit exit. So it looks like we were in pit lane for probably maybe 30 seconds. Seems like it would be a little bit longer than that, I think.
We were a little longer than that. It was pretty close to normal pit stop time. Like 50 seconds.
All right, so you're about 12 seconds behind GR86, and you've got a GT3 coming up on you.
And for
All right, it's coming up on you.
see the Toyota.
You can be as patient as you want. You got a really good gap to Todd behind you. Probably be able to get him here. Run down the left-hander maybe.
Nope, I'm gonna back out. I'll get him on the hill. I had a bad exit off of the other one.
Ah, that's awesome, Chase. We appreciate you guys supporting us. That's amazing.
What was that?
Oh, Chase has said that he's got both of our streams up.
Thank you, Chase. Thought he was gonna go.
Now he's on your right.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna take me earlier than that.
rusty plant and fresh plant.
That?
They're talking about rusty plant,
Uh-huh.
the Toyota GRD6 driver you had just passed.
Yeah.
No, they're just making fun of his name.
Well, that's okay. I was thinking this somewhat similar. You know, rusty plant. Why is the plant rusty? I don't know if you're noticing this. The leader is in the pits.
I don't have anything on my relative.
I'm seeing Steve in the pits.
Oh, he is in the pits.
Does he have a meatball?
Let me look him up.
Number
Unless
50,
he
number 55.
Oh, his car looks fine.
Well, I'm about to pass him.
Holy crap. Let me go back and see what happened.
You should be able to look at the entries
Oh!
and see if he has a meatball.
No, that's... Steve, I had no idea that was you. What happened? That's Steve from our friend,
Oh.
Steve G. I didn't even know that was you, Steve. You were, you were winning. What happened? I can't believe I didn't recognize your last name.
Now
I know your
I
last
feel
name.
bad.
I know.
I'm sorry, Steve. Here
What happened?
We were wishing ill will on you and didn't really.
We never, we did not wish ill will on Steve. What happened? Did you get a disconnect or something? Like I'm trying to rewind to see what happened. Oh.
Whatever happened, that sucks, Steve, because I basically figured that
Oh.
you were in second.
No, he lost it and got wheel damage.
Oh,
I think he had to tow.
oh, that sucks.
Oh, Steve, no.
We'll try to bring it home for you, bud.
Oh, Steve, I am so sorry. You had a great race going, Steve, and you've got good pace. I was struggling at times trying to get away from you. And Steve, I apologize. I had no idea that was you. And like I said, I know your last name. You had such a good race going, Steve. I am so bummed for you. Yeah, Steve was doing awesome, guys. I mean, we had zero chance of catching you, Steve. Steve G, Michael, Steve G. He was leading the race. So Steve G in the chat. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, I missed when Steve had told us his race team. Yeah, we are currently P1. Brian is 35 seconds up on P2.
And it seems like it's held there for a while.
Yeah, he's not gaining on you at all. You know what, Steve? There was AMG at the beginning that his straight line speed was nuts. Like he just blew by me on the straightaways. I think it was Tyron. I think they may have crashed out. I'm not 100% sure, but he blew by me like I was standing still. Yeah, Jack. Brian's finishing out the race. This is our final stint. As long as we didn't make any mistakes on calculating fuel.
I show 20 minutes left and 4 laps of fuel. So I think we're good. Because at the most I should have this in
Right, 3 laps.
I had to get myself another incident.
Well, that's only your second. I mean, that's crazy that you only have 2. I racked up 12.
Well, I'm trying to remember, but I think for the 24-hour, granted I only had, I think I did 3 2-hour stints. I think I had 5 incident points up until my last 2 hours, and then I had a wall contact to give myself another 2. So I think I ended up with like 7 incident points out of my full 6 hours.
Yeah, which is super impressive for this track.
And that was in the Mustang right after it came out. Oh, get back down in the carousel.
I think he did, but he had done the Nürburgring 24 with some of the guys in his fast chair league, and that's where he only had, what'd you say, 7 incidents over 6 hours?
Said.
In the
Hello.
Nürburgring 24.
Hey Russ, how you doing?
Yeah, so
RGL Motorsports.
Brian has
Said.
got some
Watching
really
on
good
TV.
consistency around here. I know he always talks about his pace, but I mean, you can see it's the consistency that'll get you the race wins here, not necessarily overall pace.
Stream Elements. Said. I am partnered up with Dubby Energy Drinks. Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar. Get 10% off your order at https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle ?ref = 05 LPJLEDN8JFE. RGL Motorsports. Said. What's the meaning behind the name 404 Racing? Based out of Atlanta?
No. That's a good guess, but no. So, in computer terms, there is an error code that happens on the internet called 404 page cannot be found. So, if you look at the back of my car, which of course I'm currently in the car, so you can't see it on my stream, but if you look at Jesse's stream, you should see it. It says 404 racing car not found, to kind of play off of the whole 404 page not found. And it just makes sense since I work in IT, and although I don't deal with 404 errors, it just kind of made sense because, like I said, I am in IT.
RGL Motorsports. Said.
Yeah, Michael, when I first got the
LOL,
CTSV,
once
I
you
was
said
planning on
computer,
going with
I
smaller pulleys, upgrading the cooling, and E85. It kind of got put on the back burner I mean, it might be something I'll still do down the road, but I'm not sure. I would probably still maybe look into doing it at some point. So I was thinking I'd be happy with maybe like around 700 at the wheels. Probably not anytime soon. I had plans to take it out to Laguna Seca a couple of years ago, and then COVID hit, and then just haven't had an opportunity to try to set anything up since
Stream
then.
Elements. Said,
My buddy just
thank you
sold
for hanging
his
out. Feel free to
ZL1
pull up a chair,
Camaro,
grab a
and
drink and
picked
share
up
some snacks.
Corvette Stingray, the LT5. So I know he's going to want to do some track days in his Stingray. So I know he'll probably be hitting me up again to try to get the CTSV ready to take out on the track. Really the only thing I need to do, besides tires, would be to upgrade or replace the brake lines, which I already bought the brake lines. That's kind of the only major weak point with the stock CTSV is the stock brake lines, and the brakes tend to have issues. So got a set of Goodwrench stainless steel brake lines I need to get installed, and then change the brake fluid to something that's gonna be a little bit better. Probably go with like a super blue. That's what I used to run in my other car I used to do track days in, and I was always happy with the boiling point in that.
RGL Motorsports said, I brought ice cream.
Great, because I'm sweating.
Yeah, it's a manual, Michael, so I'm just gonna light up first gear. Now with that said, the automatic CTSVs are freaking beast for drag racing. I mean, as you know, you get those set up right, they are a beast on the drag strip. Yeah, but with a manual transmission, my car is going to be terrible at the drag strip. Not that it wouldn't be fun to take it out. Sadly, our local drag strip just closed, Sacramento Raceway. So our nearest one is down at Sonoma. So that's the nearest drag strip now.
Sacramento Raceway's been open forever.
Yeah, but as the housing's pushed out closer to the racetrack, you had all the people buying houses out there knowing that the racetrack was there, but they all bought it and were able to get it closed down. Yeah, a few people I know, not local, but a few people I know have built their CTSVs to run in the 8s and 9s.
Shit, pay attention to what you're doing, Brian.
Are you reading the chat?
Well, I can't read chat in VR.
Oh, that's right.
No, I'm just losing focus. Off daydreaming.
Let's see, you've
About
got...
someplace cool.
So you're 17 seconds and 27 seconds behind some of the Toyotas. Yeah, I know Sonoma is set up for NHRA. I think Sacramento was as well, even though they didn't really have any major events out there. So Todd is gaining on you, but that might be because you had a couple bad laps.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, so just head down. Yeah, you're gonna need a jet engine Jack, to get your Mazda 3 to run 8s. We're gonna need to pull a jet engine off of an F-35 and strap it to your roof. That should get your Mazda 3 to run an 8 on the quarter
And
mile.
whatever you do, do not put wings on it.
So you're probably gonna have... I don't think you're gonna get the white flag this time, depending on where the leader takes it.
I was going to ask, do you know where the leader's at?
I have no clue. I'll wait for you to get past these guys. But it's showing we will have 2 more laps after this.
Okay.
So you're going to want to be careful around these guys, but you're also going to want to get by them quickly because Todd is gaining a little bit. I'm going to have to wait till after the jump to get him.
Yeah. I backed off just in case he wrecked.
Oh, he went off.
Yeah, I see that.
Good call, Brian. Good call. All right.
That's not the kind of wreck that I was expecting, but
No.
I was expecting the one where he comes back across the track.
All right. You got
Ace
another
High
one
Racing.
coming up.
Set.
Might get him around
Keep
the
it up,
carousel.
Brian, doing good, buddy.
Todd's got the lead down to 12 seconds.
Ace
Oh,
High
he's letting
Racing.
you go.
Said. Hi, Russ, waving hand.
All right, you've got nobody in front of you. So head down. Hit your marks.
.9 laps of fuel, so I should be good either way.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about saving. Just gas it. Use it all. You'll finish with probably at least half a tank or more.
You mean half a gallon?
Sorry. Yeah. All right, Brian. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Michael Romero said. Ace high. Michael
All right,
Romero
you got a GT3 coming up on
said,
you.
Did you
Looks
get
like you're kind
Forza?
of holding the gap to Todd. He'll get you after the little left-hander here. You got nobody in front of you except for this GT3, so don't worry about anybody in front. Next car you're gonna have to worry about behind. There's a GT3 52 seconds back. There's a P-Cup that's 11 seconds back, but they're falling backwards though.
And four.
So just focus forward. Don't even worry about anything but your lane.
Ace High Racing said, I don't own it but I'm thinking on buying it. Is it worth it?
What the?
Ace High
Focus.
Racing said, you streaming your drag racing?
You got this, Brian. This is what you've been training for all your life. This right here.
Or at least the last few months.
Chase Fincher
You're a Nordschleife Pro.
said, keep it up, Brian.
Don't forget that.
You got this. Michael Romero said, it is if you like drag racing or tuning cars. I do private lobbies so we race on LE mans for roll racing because there is no drag strip. Stream Elements said, I am partnered up with Dubby Energy Drinks.
Alright, so we know
Enjoy
you
great
can run
energy drinks
50s.
with no sugar. Get 10%
If
off
you
your
do
order at
50s, you're good.
https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle ?rep =05 LPJLEDN8JFE. Michael Romero said, yes, I'll go live again later if you wanna check out and help get some watch hours.
Alright, so there is a Toyota GRD6 20 seconds up. Yeah, Chase, I'm sure that Todd is pushing hard, which means that he could easily make a mistake. So as long as Brian just does what we know he's gonna do, we're good. Doing awesome, Brian.
Thank you. Just gotta make sure I stay off the no curbs.
Todd had a slight incident. You gained about a second on him there.
Nice.
I think he got caught up with the Porsche Cup that's coming. I think the Porsche Cup put him out of the carousel back there.
Michael Romero said, last lap.
So we should be getting the white flag this time by.
10-4.
And you're gonna have probably about 0.8 of a lap of fuel when you finish. So plenty of fuel. All right, watch the Porsche Cup.
And yes, the white flag just came out.
Should be too far back. Yeah, you're good, you're good. All right, just do exactly what you did there, Brian. All right, he'll probably get you after the
Extreme
right-hander
Elements
here.
Said, thank you for hanging out.
Yeah,
Feel
Michael,
free
this
to
is our
pull up a
final
chair,
lap. This is it
grab a
right here.
drink and share some snacks.
I thought he'd be quicker than that. Okay, so he should get you on the downhill into the chicane. I think maybe he's not pushing too hard. Move over to the right, let him by on the left. All right, there he goes. Perfect. You have one GT3 that's about 10 seconds back. Nobody really on the relative in front to worry about. So just focus forward.
10-4.
There's an app through Race Labs for the heart monitor, so I guess he's able to maybe link like an Apple Watch or something to it. Is that how it works, Brian?
So I have a Garmin heart monitor for my cycling. And yes, the Race Labs has partnered up with...
Let's have you focus on your laps. Yeah, we'll catch up on that after the race, Joey. Or, Michael, sorry. So GT3 is about 2.5 seconds back. It's about to pass Todd right now. I think he'll get you on the downhill section here. Yeah, so just pick a side, maybe pick the right side of the track. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Now make the car as wide as possible.
Yeah, Brian might get a nice little
Shit.
bump. Oh, you're good, you're good. Alright. He's probably going to be patient. Just focus on your lines. Try to, yeah, just focus on your lines. Don't worry about him. I don't think he's going to try to make a crazy move, because he totally backed out there and didn't push it. Michael, that's P2 right there. Yeah, he's pushing way harder than you. So just focus on your line though. Do your thing.
Probably just hoping I make a mistake.
Yeah. All right, just
I'm gonna try something.
staying behind him. Try to get him on the final straightaway.
That's exactly what I was thinking. If I could just stay close enough.
He's got a little front end damage. So he's gonna be a little bit slower in a straight line. Not a lot, but a tiny bit. I think we missed a chance to punt him, Cody. Sorry.
But I'm gonna try to do something better. I'm gonna try to shake and bake him. If I can just stay close enough.
Yeah, you need to be right behind him when you exit onto that straightaway. Or at least within probably a second or less. Alright, so unless he miscalculated on fuel, I don't think we're gonna get him. But to be safe, you keep that pedal planted. This is where we need that 200 shot of nitrous, right, Michael?
Sorry about that.
No, we're all good. P2 is still awesome. So, I mean, our record is first and now second. So, average, first and a half, 1.5. First and a half.
First and a half.
And you did it on only 2 incidents. Or did you get 3?
I think I got 3.
Good run, Brian. Good run.
Thank you.
Hey, we were close. Bummer to Steve. Steve, if you're still there, that should have been your win, brother. That should have been your win. Congrats to Todd and his team on the W.
Let me know if scoring ends, and I'll try to do.
Oh,
I'll try to do some donuts.
Oh, scoring's gonna be up for a while. There's gonna be a lot of cars waiting to finish.
All right then. I'm just gonna.
No, Cody, P2 isn't bad at all. Not bad at all.
Ace High
That's
Racing
awesome, Brian. You did great, brother.
said, "Just subscribe
We were
to your
close.
channel,
We were
Michael.
so close.
Awesome job,
But like
Brian
I said,
and
Steve,
Jesse.
that was your win. If you're still here,
Fantastic
Steve,
race.
heartbroken for you. Wonder if he got back out.
Yeah, I had.
Oh, he did. Steve got back out. So here's Steve. Steve should have won.
I had 3
Guys.
laps. I had 3 laps that just were awful. 10
Well, I had,
10 seconds.
RGL Motorsports said,
I had the one
Helms
off
way.
track and then the spin where I lost probably 10, 15 seconds between them. I mean, there's a bunch of little things we could add up that would have got us into the win. See where Steve finishes.
Steve was what team?
He's crossing the line right now.
I think he was number 55, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's just crossed the finish line.
Team TIT. Looks like he is 7th in class. 19th
Yeah.
overall. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you are looking at the Porsche Cup. Technically, we all finished P3 in Porsche Cup.
Oh yeah, there's only 2 ahead.
So yes, Steve, if you're still listening, sorry, man. That was your race all the way.
Yeah.
Dream Elements
Yeah, he was.
said,
That was his race because I
have
think he was a
partnered
minute
with
up
Epic
on
Water
us.
Filters.
Absolutely.
Go to https
Until he had to tow.
epicwaterfilters.mishopify.com.
All right, Brian, I've got to
where
run. I
people
thought this was
deploy
going to
to
be over
find out how they
earlier,
are
and we've got to
eliminating
be someplace
single-use
by
water
4.
bottles and get 20% off your order.
So I've got to bail.
I can't hear you right now because I got my headset off because I'm trying to take the VR off. So give me a second.
Scream Elements said,
All right, now
I
I
am
can hear you.
partnered up with W
Oh, I
Energy
was saying
Drinks.
we've got someplace to be
Enjoy
at
great
4. I thought this was going to be over about 15 or 20 minutes ago. So I've got to bail. I think it went one lap longer than I had thought it would.
Yeah, I've got somewhere to be as well. Costco.
Oh, good times.
I have no groceries, so yeah, I got to get something so I have something to eat.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Oh, hey, Russ. How's it going? Russ just popped in from RGL Motorsports. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, he was
Chase,
in my
Michael.
was in my stream as well.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Jack, Toby, thank you guys. Tomo, thank you for stopping by.
Yes.
Julio was in here earlier. Joey G. Once again to Steve G. If you can hear me, Steve, oh, there's Steve. Steve, we're heartbroken for you, brother. That was your win. So Steve G was leading, and that should have been his race win, guys. He did an awesome job. So heartbroken for Steve. But hopefully we can get into another race soon, Steve. That was awesome. I hate to run, guys, but I got to go.
And
thank you, guys. You've been amazing.
Thank you to everybody that Jesse mentioned also, but I'm going to add one more. BBC Gamer was also in my chat hanging out. So thank you, everybody.
Me too. Thank you, guys. You have an amazing day, and we will see you guys soon.
Peace.
Peace out.